Okay, that does seem kind of loud. Hey, stream, what's going on? We're probably going to sound louder than we did yesterday. Whatever. We'll deal with it. You guys will have to turn me down if that's the case. Hope you guys are well. We don't really have any big plans this evening. We're going to go over the patch notes. We'll jump into the game. Probably try and see maybe we can get a wizard, to jump in. We can test some aggro if they actually put the fixes in for the wizard, or at least temporarily until they figure out how much they want to scale it up. Anyhow, let's not dwell on it. Oh, Friday, Lore You Ready Part 2. So that's Friday evening. I'm going to try and start like directly at 7 p.m. Eastern because there's still quite a few videos and I want to try and get it all done before I go away for a few days. And for those who don't know, on Saturday, I believe I'm going away Saturday until Tuesday. I have a friend who is in dire need of some other friends, and I told them that I would show up. So I have to drive. It's out of my way, and on paper it's an inconvenience, but this is a friend, so I'm being me. Anyhow, let's get into the patch notes. We don't need the disclaimer about the PTR server. So in this update, this week additional abilities and mastery options are being enabled for the Enchanter. Okay. We've also addressed several bugs, including some issues that were causing wizards to deal inordinately high amounts of critical damage. Critical damage. Oh yeah, that's when the big numbers were only showing up was crits, right? In addition, we were able to complete several planned code changes that were blocking some of the mastery options for other classes from functioning properly. Very cool. This week also brings major updates to itemization. Uncommon quality items throughout the game world have been adjusted. Many rare quality items have also been adjusted. While tuning will be ongoing, these changes are a big step forward for advancing the game's adventuring itemization as a whole. Due to the itemization updates, this week's update does include a character wipe. Oh, okay. Testers will be able to boost their level using our support NPC if desired, although we encourage testers to spend some time providing feedback on game itemization at low levels. Yeah, but by the way, chat, people are dumb. A week ago or so, I had a message in the title of my stream about how I lost brain cells and I'm worried they're never coming back. I lost a whole lot more today, man. The PTR Discord is a bunch of 40s trying to justify why they came in and spawned 40. A couple of people are trying to plead their case about wanting to test lower level content and level up, which, as you guys know, I'm 1000% behind. I don't think anybody needs to be fast forwarding to 40 at this point. However, all these people started jumping in on these one or two people, and it was. The worst part of it is I have to keep thinking they're all adults. They're all adults. I wish I could say they're kids. I wish. I do. But they're all adults. Anyhow, whatever. Okay, so there's going to be a character wipe. The following areas are in focus. Combat testing for levels 1 to 50. Mastery options for the classes that have them. Solo and group adventuring gameplay throughout the game. Or in PTR's current case, level 40s and lower level zones. And I can say that because if you go back and look at all my streams from the past 7 days, all I see in level 20s areas are level 40s camp and stuff. Don't even think to bring your opinion because it's not going to matter. Classes, Cleric. Invisibility versus Undeath is now functional. Note that this spell will not help you avoid detection by living enemies, as it shouldn't. That's great. Fantastic. Dire Lord. Dire Reach should now properly impact the Dire Grip ability. Wait, isn't Dire Grip their pull? Am I wrong? I thought it was their pull. Torrential Veins should now accurately reflect the level at which it can be unlocked in its codex entry. Oh, okay. Druid. Weapons are no longer displayed while in wolf form. Makes sense. Attacking now plays the proper attack animation and attack sound, regardless of the weapon the druid has equipped. Parties are encouraged to remind their druids to change back to their normal forms periodically to help prevent them from going feral. Okay. Fixed an issue that was causing higher ranks of Preserver's Wildfire to heal for larger values than intended. Grow Flame should now properly apply its bonuses to rank 1 of Preserver's Wildfire and all the other ranks too. Patient Bloom should now properly apply its bonus to Verdant Fire Seed when unlocked. The effects of Wildfire Cultivation and Wildfire Cultivation 2 should now process correctly when Verdant Fire Seed is used. That's cool. Hey, Ryobi. Hey, RMS. What's going on? Enchanter. Holy smokes. Okay, Enchanter. Added the Confusion ability, which can be learned from class trainers beginning at level 10. Added the Hallucination, Battle's End ability, which can be learned from class trainers beginning at level 20. Added the Illusory Impairment ability, which can be learned from class trainers beginning at level 12. The following adjustments have been made to Charm. Oh, this should be good. I will try not to get my panties in a twist. Beneficial buffs may no longer be cast on charmed NPCs by players unless the enchanter has them. Perfect. Perfect. That cuts down the headaches. Yep. Cool. I'm cool with that. It is now possible to charm additional types of NPCs with the appropriate mastery options unlocked. Right. We already went over that, right? There were the 5 or 6 different creature types that enchanters could spec into. The default chance for charm to break when damage is received is now determined by the level difference between the enchanter and the charmed NPC. Higher presence scores will reduce this chance, as will the improved charm and improved charm 2 mastery unlocks. Normalize the cast time for Chaotic Flux to function properly with the Rapid Flux 1 and Rapid Flux 2 mastery effects. Hey, Prosaic. Fair warning, Crush, all your gear is probably intellect and wisdom now? What? What? Did they goof itemization? Okay, this should be interesting when I get signed in. Okay, all right. Added the Blind Rage ability, which can be unlocked at Master. Okay, so these are all the stuff. Yeah, this is all the stuff they had locked that the enchanter couldn't touch. I gotcha. Added the Squeeze Forceful Polymorphicationalism ability, which can be unlocked by a Mastery at 30. Enchanters using this spell are advised to make sure to remember which objects in their vicinity are actually polymorphed enemies, so that they can be prepared when the effects wear off. More abilities, more abilities. The only reason why I'm not reading these all off, chat, is because I'm not playing an enchanter, and enchanters can go over these in the mastery window. Note that while the vast majority of enchanter mastery effects and abilities should now be functioning, there are several mastery unlocks which are still known to not yet be functional. Okay, that's probably the pet stuff. Guaranteed. It's probably the pet stuff. Paladin. Ardent Shield Master should now properly provide its benefits once it has been unlocked. Good thing that was fixed. Divine Shock should now properly heal the vigilance target. You know, so I was following the PTR chat today on Discord. And again, I lost more brain cells today than the last time. But somebody was really pushing this one person who was trying to defend the state of testing, where we really should get the low to mid game content down and get all the possible data to them so they can sign off on that content and then worry about the end game. Because from 40 on, you only have Enclave, Wildmount Cradle, Madmore, and random trash mobs. That's it. That's all you have in the game to test fairly with 40 plus content. And next to nobody's going into that content. Not to mention, we don't need 40 to 50 content for probably another, 8 months, 9 months? But this one person was making a point, and they were trying to say, as far as testing goes, because the person trying to defend the progressing through levels, they were saying that it's difficult to try and test group mechanics and group content, what have you, when you don't have enough people. Because as you guys know from watching my stream, there's next to nobody level 1 to 30. Nobody except us. With that said, a couple of these people kept pressing the person about why would you need a group? Can you justify what abilities you would need to have a group to test? Blah blah. They were trying to say go test solo and don't worry about the group stuff. I just read you 2 right there. I haven't even talked about Shieldsman banner yet. That's 3. Like, people need to educate themselves before they start blowing wind out their mouth. Like, man. People are just, it's just absolutely, it's just ridiculous how people just spout. Anyhow. Okay, sorry. Let's continue. Where did I leave off? Oh, Divine Shock. Oh, yeah, this is one right. Divine Shock should now properly heal the Vigilance target. So the Vigilance target would be somebody else grouped with the Paladin. That would be considered a group mechanic to be tested. Clearly, they got input on it, and clearly it's been fixed. Yeah. Too many people trying to justify why they leveled to 40. And people even came out in the chat and said, blah, 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 we've already tested the lower level stuff multiple times. Yeah, and we're going to test it 40 more times before the game comes out. What's your point? I've said it before and I'll say it again, chat. If you're not willing to have your character knocked down, level back up again, knock back down, level back up again, stop testing this game. Leave it alone. Come back in 6-7 months. Like, holy smokes, man. Holy smokes. Okay. Improved Atonement 1 and Atonement 2 should now correctly apply their benefits for res sickness. Okay. Shaman. Clarified the description for the Elemental Ward Mastery to be more specific about what damage it helps deflect. That's very educational. No test support necessary either. Yeah, Ryobi. They jumped down my throat for bringing up lower level. Yeah, I saw that, man. Warrior. Okay, what do we do here? Clarified the description for the Skullringer Mastery to explain that some NPC abilities cannot be interrupted. That's fine. Rattling Impact 1 and Rattling Impact 2 should now correctly apply bonus threat if Bash interrupts an ability. Okay, I can't believe it wasn't doing it before. I don't think it's needed, but whatever. Warbringer 1 should properly apply its benefits. Okay, Warlords will be cool with that. Wizards. All right, let's take a look at the hobbling. Hey, Jay, get him cry. Yeah, I know. I need to stop, man. I need to stop. I'm trying to see what informational stuff is being shared, and today it's been nothing. It's just been people trying to come up with comments to get smiles out of other viewers and try and one-up. Dude, there was nothing constructive about the last 2 hours of my life watching that. Wizards now receive the Expulsion skill at level 1. What's Expulsion? I don't know what Expulsion is. I don't play a wizard. Extended the duration of the chilled effect from Razor Eye. Okay, I knew this was a problem. I'd spoken to somebody who said that the cold effects, the cold instigator wasn't staying long enough. So that it should be more likely for players to get the benefits of casting the spell on their target a second time. Right, okay. Fixed an issue with unstable vortex that would cause it to sometimes function improperly. Frostbind should now properly damage all targets within its area of effect instead of applying damage multiple times to the same target. Adept Evocation should now be just a smidge less overpowered. Was Evocation what was Evocation must have been causing the crits, was it? Battle Mage 1 now properly grants the Martial Cloth Armor. That's cool. As it should. Even I saw that. Elemental Reaper now properly grants the Great Sword's weapon skill when unlocked. That's cool. Elemental Reaper 2 and 3 will now grant their benefits when a Great Sword is equipped. That'll be interesting because I guess if you spec out of it, you lose the qualifier. Okay. I guess if you equip a greatsword and then spec out of it, wouldn't you still keep the greatsword equipped? You would, right? It's not like it would go back into your bag or something. Interesting. Grandmaster Spellweaver, I almost said Weevil. Spellweevil should now correctly provide its benefits. Improved Cantrips 3 should now correctly provide its benefits. It should no longer be possible for Blazing Follow-Through to trigger itself, providing a perpetual, never-ending source of fire damage. Ah, yeah. Okay. Shared infusions may now be unlocked at 40 instead of 45. Static Arrow and Frost Arrow will now show the appropriate level requirements in the Codex. Sword and Gauntlet now properly grants the Spell Gauntlet's weapon skill. Sword and Gauntlet will apply their benefits when the wizard has a one-handed sword and a spell. So, are Spell Gauntlets in game now? Does anybody know? Spell Gauntlets must be in game. They must have put some in there. They wouldn't mention this or word it this way unless they didn't already exist. The damage boost provided by reversed polarity has been reduced. The elemental onslaught effect should now be properly consumed when the wizard casts Flame Strike. Okay, that makes sense. Unwavering Mind 3 should now properly apply its bonuses to pushback resistance. Please note that the Interrupt Resist bonus from Unwavering Mind 2 is not functioning yet. Okay. Updated the description for improved elemental synergy 1 and 2 to more accurately reflect the effects of the mastery. Alright, we'll see how this plays out in game. Hey Zish, what's going on? Yo, 100 stream streak. Right on, man. Appreciate it. Quests. Ash Breather Dragon Priests should now properly drop their quest items again. Interesting. I don't know what would have caused them to stop dropping them. Oh, there might have been... never mind. Items. Most uncommon quality dropped armor, weapon, and accessory items have been refactored and may now appear with different stats than previously, including additional stat combinations that did not exist before. Update stat combinations. So that means they took a look at probably something that warriors would wear and paladins wouldn't necessarily, and then made it more likable between paladins and warriors. I get it. I get it. Updated many high-level rare dropped items. Interesting. Added some additional dropped items to Madrun, Halnir, the Silent Plains, and Hangor. There's your mid-game right there. See? See? There's your mid-game. What have I told you guys over the past week? Mid-game. Now you're going to have a bunch of 40s going in there. Just watch yourselves. Updated high-level cloth, leather, and martial cloth rare armor drops. Changed the Shriek Scarf and Wanderer's Hat to uncommon. Wanderer's Hat. Isn't the Wanderer's Hat the hat that has, like, all the resists on it? I think. Isn't that one? It's got the fedora graphic, but it's got, like, +1 to all resists? I can't remember. Maybe that was the Adventurer's Hat. No, might have been the Wanderer's Hat. I can't remember. Removed the unique tag on some level 30 uncommon weapons and added some additional stat bonuses. Added some special drops to a high-level undead opponent. Added some new drops to rare boss NPCs in the level 33 to 45 range. Added some new drops to rare boss NPCs. Who's a rare boss anymore in this game? Who's a rare boss? What's the level range of the rooftop of Black Rose Keep? Anybody remember? It's higher than 28, right? Is it like 30, 32? 31, 32? I wonder. Okay. User interface. Added an ability name filter box to the codex, which should make it easier to find abilities at high levels when many abilities are listed. Fix world. Fix several objects that were clipping together. Fixed a spot in the Barrow Dark where they... Okay, that's cool. Fixed invisible collision on the stairs in the ruins. Okay. Fixed several spots in Thrown Fast where players could get stuck in gaps. I'm gonna go back and see if they fix that tear, chat. You guys, if you've been here long enough, you know what tear I'm talking about. That I've reported. I don't know, 5 times, 7 times in the past year. Fixed super reflective ground around the Galdassi ruins in Wild's End. Removed an invisible magical force field that was partially blocking the docks in Avelia, and sent a sternly worded letter to the Dean of Students at the Arcanery about this obvious prank. There was a invisible block at the docks? It must have been recent, because I've been through the docks to do that quest line, and I never ran into something invisible. Alright, anyhow, let's jump in. So, chances are, if we have to start over and talk to the level NPC, we'll probably do level 10, I think. Well, there's still the average population there. The pie is half full. I still have my tunes. Did we not get a wipe? Interesting. I guess we didn't get a wipe. Unless I load in and my game crashes. Well, I'm clearly on my tune. Oh, my stats are different, though. Something dropped my strength 3 points. I think my agility and dex are higher. Wisdom of 13? What? Oh, my presence went down. Oh, I am not happy. What do you mean my presence went down? I'm pretty sure it was 12. Now it's 11? There's hardly enough presence gear in the game. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Oh, that was changed. 0.5% accuracy? What? What's my block? Oh my god. My block is no longer 15, it's 9.5. Are you kidding? That's... Dude, what did I lose? 33% of my block? What? What's the point of tanking? I'm not gonna be able to block anything. Block is like shield. Okay, hang on. We'll get to that in a minute. Alright, so stamina, accuracy... Apparently they removed the stat off of this. This used to be dexterity. So my dex and agility must have dropped, because that used to be... They both used to be dexterity. They have no stat now. What does that even mean? What? 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 What is this? What is the there? What is even the? I'm having a meltdown. What is even the point of having these in the game? There's no appearance, right? Am I going to be showing earrings? Hang on. Let me get the hat. I better have earrings. Nope. No earrings. Wow. Well, we're going to keep them on just in case they realize the error of their ways and change it back or put some other stats on there, because right now, these are the first items I have seen in my years of playing this game that is wearable gear with no stats. The pendant is now 2 concentration. Didn't that used to be 3? I could be wrong. 0.5% block chance. I don't think block chance was on the older version of this, right? Or maybe it was a higher block chance. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to go back to one of my streams from like 3 or 4 days ago and take a look. I'm gonna have to go back and take a look. I'm pretty sure a couple of the streams I moused over my gear. Ceremonial pauldrons. 2 agility, 2 dex. Why is there nothing else on there? Let me see how good. Let me see how good this is. Currently, in the game Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, what are the 4 main stats for Dire Lord? Oh, it cut off early. In Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, what are the 4 main stats for a Dire Lord? Stamina, strength, dexterity, and presence. Now, am I correct that they are allowing Dire Lords to use light plate? Is that correct? Or are they only up to chain? Does anybody know? In Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, what are the 4 main stats for the Paladin? Stamina, strength, wisdom, and presence. None of those stats. In Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, what are the 4 main stats for the warrior? Strength, stamina, agility, and presence. So the +2 agilities for the warrior, the +2 dexterity, I guess, is for the Dire Lord? Dodge and parry. Do you see how big these pauldrons are? I'm not dodging anything. I don't know what they're doing. I will say, I have no buffs and my AC seems to be higher than usual. I don't think my AC was 312 before, without being in combat. But how my dodge is higher than my shield block as a shield-wearing bastion. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? How is my dodge higher than my block? Chat, man, I'm gonna break down and cry. You know, remember Ace Ventura? Remember the shower scene in Ace Ventura? That's about to happen right now. Although I'll probably have to go on OnlyFans or Patreon because I can't do it on Twitch or YouTube. Holy smokes, this is insane. Okay, our chest piece. So it looks like AC is higher on the breastplate. 1 strength, 2 wisdom. I don't use wisdom, and you're only giving me 1 strength. I wish I was acting, chat. I wish I was acting. I wish I was hamming this up right now for you guys. A plate breastplate, and it has more wisdom than strength. Although, I just thought of a defense for this, but I am not going to say what it is because it may very well justify me not complaining about it right now. So I'm not going to mention it, and we're just going to keep going on this train for the time being, okay? And I might mention it later, but I'm not going to mention it right now. Scatterweave Cloak. +1 agility. Oh, is that you, Snaps? Okay. What was I on? Right here. +1 agility, +1 magic resistance. Okay. I could see this. Didn't this used to have AC? I thought it had AC before. Anyhow, that's still valid for a warrior. Agility is one of the 4 main stats, and magic resistance everybody needs. So that's still, a warrior could still use that, which is great. That's a viable option in Halnir's. Galfang's belt. Didn't this have 6 AC? Okay, now I need to go look up my AC on a previous stream because maybe my AC is lower. It seems like it's higher. Why that belt had 6 AC removed, I don't know. Strength and Dex. I don't use strength. I don't use Dex. Everybody uses strength. What? What? Okay, the belt has block and parry, but the pauldrons have dodge. Ceremonial gauntlets. 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 1 parry. I'm okay with the parry, and I guess now that I think about it, I'm okay with the agility and wisdom, because agility would be for the warrior, wisdom would be for the paladin. I get it. Ring of the Bane. I think that's the same? Pretty sure that's the same. I'm pretty sure it was 2 strength, 1 physical crit. I think wisdom was added to the... Or maybe it wasn't added to this one. That's fine. 2 presence. The plate boots, those are the 2 that you start... That's the best piece of armor. Well, no, it's got intellect. Never mind. Black Rose Stiletto. 18 physical damage, 8 health, 4 mana. That's fine. I didn't expect anything out of that. The shield is still 33 AC, still plus 4 to resist, still 2% to shield block, still 30% mitigation. Okay, so this item hasn't changed. That's good. 21 damage, 4 mana, 0.5 dodge chance. I don't know if that one's been changed or not. The damage has stayed the same. I'm pretty sure that's a 21 damage bow. That's still 5. That's still 9. That's still 11. We have nothing else. What do we have over here? 2 stamina, 2 concentration, 3 curse, 3 chemical, 1 physical crit. That's really nice. I think that's different. I think that's an upgrade from what it used to be. Crystalline plate helm. 58 armor, 3 con, 3 wisdom, 3 presence. Okay. And then this is nothing. Okay, do we have anything in the bank? Let me see if we have anything in the bank we can look at. Snow Beast hide gloves. So these are from Hangor. 14 AC, 2 agility, 1 presence. Okay, still good for a warrior. Blanged mace is still 13. Crystalline veil, 10 AC, 1 agility, 2 presence. I don't know about the parry, but that's still solid for a warrior, even though it's cloth. The recurve, I think, is the same. Wow, the greaves have 73 AC now? Okay. Okay. Sorry, chat. Let me see what's going on. Hey, Yezi, what's happening? The last I heard was plate. Yeah, oh, okay. So there's no heavy plate as of yet, besides probably the 2 pieces that are in the Enclave. Although, the patch notes did say new items were added to a number of places, so we'll see what's going on there. You have gear for me at level 31 and 34. It's not the starting gear, is it? Yep, Lich got us. Lich got you. Just died. Oh, just died in H... Oh, just died in HC with Andus. The Lich got it. Wait, you mean Nashura? You guys were down at Nashura? What are you guys doing down there, just the 2 of yous? That's silly. Dads would have eaten you. It's sad that you've been playing this game for so long, and it has been in development for 12 years, and the changes in this release are upsetting to you. Is there another game that might be fun to play? Well, it's good. It's a good question. We'll see. The cat's meow. See, the thing is, so I have a history of game testing. The roller coaster effect, it comes with testing. If you're not ready to get excited or pissed off or sad about changes that happen over time on a game that's being built, you shouldn't be testing anything. So, I'm still playing the game. I still have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I want this game to succeed. But I've been in it for a while and I use a lot of common sense. And some of the stuff that we just went over, I don't know how common sense led to that. Maybe it changes in the future. I'm not sure. But don't think for 1 minute I'm getting my panties in a twist over the whole thing and I'm just going to sit here and complain and whine and then go home and not play something else. That's not the case. You would want me to keep playing the game so you can learn and see stuff and so on and so forth. So don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. My viewers know. Everybody else here knows. So don't worry about it. Most of my gear is good for melee wizard now, but I'm going spells still. Smart plan. You are a wizard. Yeah, 'cause it's blue. Oh, so blue gear wasn't touched. Got ya. You're not getting stats with the boots now. No, I am not. Mistakes were made. I don't know if they were mistakes. I just don't know why they made the decision to do that. I don't understand. Actually, you know what, real quick? Give me a second. Give me a second. Giveth me un second. By the way, chat, I've done recording the book, so the narration is done. Now I have to go in and edit. That's the worst part. What do I want? I want... Just give me a second, chat. Give me a second. We'll get back to the game in a minute. Why did that come up? I have to look for something. Okay, we might have to go in normally. Okay, it's not there. Never mind. It is not there. Hey, Vicious. Remember that patch they released 18% chance crit item instead of 18 crit rate? Yes. Yes. I believe there were 2 updates, like in the past month or past 5 weeks anyhow, where decimal points were abused. Or somebody sneezed when they were adding the decimal point. Or not adding it. Again, chat, it's a work in progress. The game is still in development. Too many people treat this like it's a game. Monsters and Memories is no different. The only thing is, Monsters and Memories has their combat already in place. I've given you guys the analogy about building a house, right? When it comes to what these guys need to do before they can start dumping a bunch of content on us. Monsters and Memories have already built a foundation. The foundation's cured, so now they're building on top of it. Pantheon's not there yet. Once Pantheon's been there and then redid it. So once Pantheon's redo is done, they'll start building on the house. People just need to walk away and come back probably 5-6 months from now. End of the year. Because they'll probably go on holiday break again, which means there won't be any patch or update for whatever the 2 weeks are leading to Christmas. Put glyphs on for Halnirs? Really? Oh no, I don't have them. I gotta go get them. That's exciting. I didn't know that. I'll be right back. Toxic is on. That's on. One great thing has come from today's patch, chat, and that is Halnirs is now a little more scary. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you for turning the Toxic on, and it better be as much of a scare tactic as it was in the beginning, because if not, I'm going to be annoyed yet again. We haven't had Toxic on in Halnirs in over a year. Actually, since Seasons. Check the level requirements on my boots. Shouldn't they be 34? Oh, 31. Weren't they? No, they weren't 34 because we've been wearing them. Wait a minute. What were they before? 28? Because we put them on. Oh, Bolt. You silly goose. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not quite dead. Silver's gonna save me. Hi-ho, Silver. I got a jacked up horse, by the way, Bolt, so good luck with that. Keep coming. Keep coming. My horse eats its Wheaties. There's Snaps. Snaps, don't be near me. Bolt's coming. Hey, you look kind of fancy. I saw your shoulders in your hat. What are you wearing? Glad to see that Monk still doing his thing. Yeah. Bolt's still a nuisance. And now we're out of combat. Okie dokie. So I'm guessing next week there's going to be a wipe if we didn't get it this week. Or somebody dropped the ball, because it clearly said in the patch notes that there was going to be a wipe. Oh, hey man, what's going on? Oh, you're in zone? My lead? Oh, I am lead. You have your toxic glyphs too, do you? Prosaic? Alright, let me get full stamina before we run past Bolt again. Or full endurance. Why is my tame mount over here? I gotta go in and look at my skills for a second. Alright, hang on a second. So they said they added a filter. Ability name. Oh, you can't filter by level? Oh. Not worried about it then. Why is taming there? What came out of there? Oh, Last Stand. Right. Oh no. Didn't I touch the other one? Oh no. I thought I had the other one. Okay, I guess I didn't touch the other one. Are you guys already down there? Hey, Moonbeamies, what's happening? I got gifted this game some time ago, finally installed to try. Do you recommend to play on PTR? I mean, so if you want to see the game, you probably want to go on the live server. However, if you want to go through all the ups and downs that I've been going through, then you want to come to the PTR. And the reason I say this is, some people could say, oh yeah, but most of the population is playing on PTR anyways. Yes, they are, but they're level 40. So if you're going to come over here to fast level to 40, you're going to miss a bunch of stuff. So if there's still population on Stormona, I would say start a character on Stormona and see how that goes. If you're not liking it, if you're not finding people when you try and group, then by all means you could always try a character on PTR. But just be aware right now, 99.8% of the server is level 40 plus. There's only 7 or 8 of us out of 300 that are somewhere between 20 and 30, and there's like, if I do who all 1 to 30. So this is the most people I've seen between 1 and 30 in 2 weeks, actually 3 weeks, but most of these are all brand new tunes. There are only 2 tunes, 1 to 30, and they're both in this group, myself and Koalios. If it wasn't for people starting new and then Nuek wherever he is, Avendir's Pass, if these people hadn't started their new tunes today, there would pretty much be nobody from levels 1 to 30 to give you an idea of the population. So if you want to experience the game from level 1 and you want to go through and see how the new content's going to go, or how the low-level content's going to go, maybe keep a mental note of things you kill, items they drop, just in case, you take part in future playtests on a new build of the game. But again, if you want the risk of losing your character week to week, if you want the risk of not being able to find people all the time when you want them, come to the PTR server. By all means. That's the best I can tell you. They really shouldn't have given us 30, 35, and 40, though, on the auto-level tune. Because of how long it takes to level, they should have left us at 25, and they should have let everybody work from there. Because then the whole server would have to go through the 20s content into the 30s, then they could give their input. Most won't. Most will find avenues to complain about everything under the sun, and they've probably sent nothing into VR as far as input goes, except snide remarks or half-assed comments to try and get a rise out of somebody. It's unfortunate, but that's what happened. And then next week, if there's a character wipe, I promise you, everybody will auto-roll. Most people will auto-roll to 40 again, if it's available. Trust me. You can hold me to that for next week. So, there is that. Now, I'm not saying everybody's got to be forced to start at level 1. That's not what I'm saying. But the server's not ready to have a server full of level 40s going through endgame content. The mid-game is not there. And the mid-game needs to be there before the high end. Are you crazy? Like, just think about that. Just think about that. Who prepares level 50 before you get level 20? Who does that? Nobody. Nobody in the history of anywheres in any reality of the multiverse has anybody ever said, let's get 50 done first, and then we'll get level 10. Nobody said that. Except players who don't want to do the low-level stuff and want to grind to farm all the good stuff and all the gear and then blah, 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 whatever. Whatever. Welcome to the internet. Oh, you guys are right there. Hey, Dove, how are you finding the wizard? Still good? In your opinion? I haven't seen you type anything awfully negative. I guess I should probably try to actually see if I can hold aggro. Oh, that wasn't the big guy. Is Koalios with us? Koalios, you here? Have yet to see a nuclear hit? Gotcha. Yo, you're assaulted. 340 physical damage. That's pretty awesome. That's non-crit. For those wondering, I'm playing a Bastion warrior, so I'm the shield tank, and Andos here is playing a warlord, which is the offensive warrior. Now, the cool thing about Andos is he's got one of the best weapons in the game for the warlord, which is the what is it? The Blood War Gavel. What's it called? Blood-soaked War Gavel? Something War Gavel. So, you're getting both warrior types here, defense and offense. Double check my mastery. You know what? I'm not going to double check right now, and we're going to see how I play. You guys seem to be doing fine, so if I'm not doing very well, you guys will be able to pick up my slack for a minute. Let's see what happens. So chat, I have not respec'd my mastery. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, just lost aggro to Andos. What'd you hit for there? Who's Zajabor? I don't even know who that is. 200 and... No, that's Zajabor. I don't know who's Zajabor. 178, 161. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm clearly not generating aggro. I just did a specific combo and I did not get aggro at all. Okay. Are we looking for like a scavenger or something? My taunt didn't even get aggro. That's funny. With your build, Andos, on your mastery tree, do you have anything that unlocks threat? Like, I know towards the top of the DPS side, I think there's a chain of modifiers that adds threat? Do you have those? Like, did you give yourself threat? Just as a baseline for me? Strike of War, right, okay. And I'm guessing you're using Strike of War like every pull, or every chance it's up? Okay, that was quick. What do we have here? Celis Infused Robe. 9 AC, 1 con, 0.5 physical crit, 0.5 spell crit. I mean, it's good for a caster. Melee or spell. 3 stacks is 15% increased crit. Yeah, look, what about threat, though? Threat. Not crit, threat. Nothing to take threat. Okay. If I have to respec, I might only do a few points and see how that goes. And you guys, while we're in this group, I'll be able to test with you guys in here. I'm not a fan of them they fixed modifiers on the defensive side that say they add threat but didn't add threat, but now they add threat. And you guys have been with me the past 2 weeks, so as far as I'm concerned, it wasn't needed. You guys saw, outside of the wizard crits, you guys saw that I, like, never lost aggro. So, for all the problems warriors are having... we have Rip Smack and a storage key. I'm not really going to be using Rip Smack. I'm not a fan of the changes they made to it, but... Oh, yeah, I don't think anybody said anything in group. What are we doing? Are we looking for keys? Are we looking to get the, what is it, the aged brass key? I think that's the one key we don't have, right? Corroded, etched. Yeah, we don't have the ash one. I know it exists. It's the one key we're missing. What's it called? I thought it was ash something. Is it ash? What's it? Something etched key. No. That's etched. That's corroded. Maybe it's aged. Aged brass key. Yes, aged brass key is what we're missing. Let me type it in chat just so we have it. Aged brass key. That is the item that we're missing. Oh, you guys had already cleared down here? I was almost positive the aged brass key comes off of the scavengers. But maybe they changed it. Maybe it's any rat. I'm fairly certain that's the one key we're missing. There's a scavenger right there. They come off the scavenger. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they come off the scavenger. You have a key already? Yeah, good. Oh, scavenger back over here. This hallway just spawned. Nope. Nope. We have a 14 slot bag though. If we want to roll on it. I probably should respec. Alright then, Gratz Coelios. Where are you? May your inventory never fill up. I mean... May it only hold the good stuff. Oh, what did I see in that room? Thaumaturge. Nothing there yet. Ravager. You know what, why don't you guys continue running around for a minute? I'll go ahead and respec right now. Game? Okay, that's weird. What just happened? Okay, we need that, 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 we need that. That. Do we need this one? Target regard strike. Yep. Then we jump over here. here, go up here, go up there. There. Counterplay. Didn't really get warding. Banner of Arms. We're down to 8. That, need that. By chance by 10, yeah, we'll do that. That. And then... Not really anything I'm looking for. Assault, maybe? Guess we could do Mocking. That should give us 3. 2. Let's leave that for now. You guys go. You guys are back. Oh, you guys are here. I think the next area to spawn is going to be down here, right? Here we go. This should be the next room. So I have new neighbors that moved in back in February. Old neighbors, not so cool. New neighbors apparently seem awesome. I was nice enough a couple weeks ago, and because they're new, it's their first time owning, so they're pretty excited. They're also a little nervous. I offered to mow the lawn for them, just being nice. I don't mind doing it. It's like 5 extra minutes or whatever. So the family is of Egyptian descent, and they just dropped over a bunch of nonsense that I really shouldn't eat. Hey, we got an aged brass key. Perfect, let's get a couple more. And let me tell you, I probably can't pronounce whatever they gave me, but holy smokes, is it good. I gotta savor it. They brought over a whole plate of it. I didn't ask for it or nothing. They showed up today. I got it sitting downstairs. I'm trying really hard not to go just pig out on it. Dude, I'm all for new food. I'm all for new food. I can't wait to try it. Then they told me that I have to try some other Egyptian delicacies apparently, so I'm kind of excited. It's nice to have cool neighbors. Finally. Okay, there's no way. You are clearly generating more threat than I am, or something. Everything hit and I still lost. Scatterwave pants. Caster pants. Yes, I agree with BC being on fire. Dexterity cloak. Hey Dove, as a caster, have you done the rogue quest from Demeth? Is that still in? Is that worthwhile or is that not worthwhile now? Oh, need harvesting, right, okay. Hey Necro, what's going on? Yeah, we should probably go back out now. I think that was all the hallways. Yeah, out here starting to respawn. So we gotta go back across the bridge, I think, right? And then clear back. Have you seen any toxic areas in there yet? Nothing that's affected us. Actually, come to think of it, the first room should affect us. Let's go back to the first room. Sitting over here used to have an effect on us. Oh, yikes. All the glass cannons. Okay, acclamation. Ouch. Take off. Oh, screen went green. Take off. We're down to 18. Am I taking damage or healing it back? Healing it back. No debuffs as of yet. Screen is still green. Alright, so I have 0 toxic acclamation. Screen is green. No effects though. Oh, there we go. Hungry fumes. Oh, health is going down. Yep, hang on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hang on. Hang on. Don't kill me. Yep, it works. Uh-oh. What piece is this? Arms. Legs. That came on quick. Chest. Eat. Toxic acclimation is in. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, right. I could just click it in my inventory. Dude, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. The toxic is in now. Actually, here. Let me do that. Okay, so... since everything is down at the moment. So I just zone in... Let me try and get some health back. Oh, I can't quick click to unequip? Ooh. It's always been in there for... No. The entrance used to kill you in seasons. For the past year, all it's done is just glowed green. Nothing else happens. You don't take damage. But in seasons, that first room killed you. We went in, it automatically applied 3 debuffs, we started taking a bunch of damage, we died horribly. We didn't even know about Thane, we didn't even know about the acclimation quest. Then they removed it because it was killing too many people. That's why. Because people didn't have the money to buy the glyphs off of Thane, so they turned it off. Now it's back on again. You see how fast it started eating my health? It hasn't done that in 2 years. On word, go back and look at the old VODs. It hasn't done that in 2 years. Okay, so I'm here for the first time. I'm here with some friends. I don't have my glyphs. I'm thinking, oh, I'll be perfectly fine. We'll go through here. Nothing will affect me. I'll stay on the road. Nothing so far. Oh, screen just faded a little bit. Okay, now it's fading. Now it's gone away. Now it's back. Now if I stand here... there it is. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. They brought it back. They brought it back. They brought it back. It's so good. Look at that health disappear. Fantastic. Now, question is, do you get more than one? We don't have a healer, do we? We don't have a healer. I can't test. What if I sit down? How does my hit point regen do against the tick? The tick is for 9, right? My hit point regen is 5? Oh, we have the pet healer. There we go. Let's see how this goes. Okay, there's fumes. Now, will your pet keep healing me if I stay seated here? I just want to see if something else gets added. Ah, it does keep healing. Perfect. We're not getting a second one. Okay, so for those who don't know, this is the first dungeon in the game right now that's supposed to introduce players to the whole acclimation system. But as I just said a few minutes ago, it was so violent to people that they turned it off. They made it easy to run through here for a very long time. They had told us back then that it was going to come back on later on. They just didn't want to have it on at the time because it was killing everybody and people didn't have the money to go buy the glyphs. Now that they got it back on, I'm a little disappointed that we don't have like a second debuff right now. Because when you go to Hangor, you get 4. And Hangor is the next level acclimation. And then after that is the Enclave. The Enclave is Scorching. So this is Toxic, Hangor is Frigid, and the Enclave is Scorching. But apparently, I mean, a dot is a dot, but I was I mean, what else can poison do? The cold slows you, the cold snares you, the cold dots you, and the cold direct damages you. What does poison do? It just eats your health, right? What else does poison do? Does it slow you? Can it slow you? I guess it could necrosis, right? And then it instantly falls off. It fell off immediately coming... Oh, there's a scavenger. I wouldn't necessarily say disease. We kind of want to focus on poison itself, because it is called toxic. I don't know if I'd consider disease toxic. Would you consider disease toxic? I don't know. Toxic is usually something like venom, right? Like venom's not a disease. Venom's a creation. Or a... Well, no, I guess not. I don't know. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. Oh, look, it's another level 40. Ooh, armor reduction. There you go. Yeah, that would be something. Corrosion. Yeah, why not? Another one? Hey. Can I share my Rose and Thorn of the Path? So they turned on a lot more abilities with the Enchanter on the Mastery window, which is really nice. They brought down the Wizard's damage, for now, to whatever it's at. So far, it seems to be pretty good. There are no more 50,000 crits going on. The Warrior had some extra threat turned on that hadn't been turned on in a minute, so that was good. They fixed a few, probably half a dozen locations where you either had invisible collision, meaning you were running along and all of a sudden you would stop because you ran into an invisible block of some sort. Whether it was a building block, something that was supposed to get a graphic and hasn't yet. Apparently they went and fixed that, so that's always good. They fixed a couple of locations where you would accidentally zone into a different zone that you weren't supposed to. Apparently, I'm still on the fence, so let's put this in the Thorn column. I just gave you the roses. Let's put this in the Thorn column. There was supposed to be a character wipe, but it looks like it didn't happen for whatever reason. It says in the patch notes there was supposed to be a wipe, but we didn't get a wipe. There was a re-itemization that just happened where they went through and changed or modified stats on a lot of the uncommon gear, so stuff you wouldn't normally see on a named or a boss. Some of it seems to be okay. A lot of it seems to be puzzling. I don't know why. Like, for example, the plate pauldrons I'm wearing, you would think as a tank, if you were to get any sort of ability from it, it would be like parry and block or mitigation, but apparently dodge for big metal pauldrons. I'm not exactly sure where that came from, but they have dodge now. Some stats have been changed on anything that's not blue. Apparently blue has stayed the same. Some items, like my earrings, that used to have stats on them, now have nothing. They're arguably useless. They're 2 useless items right now. Level 4, no stats, drop off a mob. They're magic, they're soulbound, they're earrings, they have a level requirement, but they give you absolutely nothing. That's weird. So that I have an issue with. The fact that we didn't get a wipe, I have an issue with that. Next week when they do the wipe, I'm assuming they're going to do the wipe, we'll probably still have level 40 available. That's going to suck. Because the majority of the server's just going to go to level 40 again. What else? I think that's about it. So there were much more pluses than negatives with today's patch. Was it game-breaking or game-changing? I wouldn't say so. The items will be alright for people leveling up, especially people who don't have, you know, the general knowledge of where to go, what to kill, what to keep, what to get rid of. The collision and traversal bugs are always fantastic to find out they've been removed. That's great. Itemization is still up in the air, but we're not on level 1 tunes at the moment, and we haven't killed all the stuff that apparently they've added and changed the gear to. So I can't give a solid, valid response at this time on the majority of what we have available. I can say that what I'm wearing currently has me puzzled in a couple of places. But I'm sure they have some kind of idea. I think what it comes down to, they're still trying not to... So... Oh. Here's my biggest thorn. I said this earlier. Oh, wait a minute. Now my shield blocks... Oh, because I resocketed Master. Never mind. Chat. Never mind. We're good. Block is back up. Never mind. I forgot. We had to remaster it. Never mind. Block is good. It's all good. Mostly good. Not much bad. There you go, Green. I hope that helps you. I didn't resock it, did I? How come none of these crystals are giving toxic? Dude, this hallway should be killing players. Guys, okay, you know what? I will submit a bug report, aka my opinion, on turning this stuff on. How is this not on? All of this should be giving us the ick. All of it should be giving us the ick. We're getting no ick. None. Like, what? This whole hallway should be polluting everybody as they run through. And it's doing none of it. Not none of it, none of it. Okay, how many casts did it take you to just nuke that guy, Dove? Did it take you 2 casts? 1 to aggro, 2 to kill? Pants again. No key. I should say, I also understand their level. I know the mobs are much lower than we... Well, not much lower, but half the level. These guys are like 14 and we're like 28. Or 29. The only reason we're doing this is because we need a key. Not any gear, just a key. We can't go further without these keys. There are doors throughout this dungeon that need specific keys to unlock, which means you can't just rush straight through. So many thaumaturges. We'll check them just to say we crossed our I's and dotted our T's. Oh, I ran the wrong way. My bad. Yeah, any hallway that has these crystals should be poisoning us. Boo. Boo. I'm deducting points off this patch specifically for that reason. They're imaginary points that don't mean anything, but I'm still deducting them. Guessing that's, I don't want to... Level 40. Ugh. Level 50. I don't like... I don't like being right. As often as I am. Nope. Yeah, I gotta say the Warlord is seeming to be playing out pretty nicely. Andos is the third Warlord that I know, and they've all said glowing things about the Warlord. Bastion is still giving people problems with their threat. Let me see what comes out of the door here. Like, what warriors are crazy right now for DPS. I know there's something there. I don't know why I can't aggro. It usually aggroes. Oh, because it's gray. Of course it won't aggro. I have to walk on top of it. Going down that way, I guess. Yeah, Coelios, it'll be awesome also when you get your raft that you can actually summon to take people places and yourself. I think you'll be able to take other people with you. I don't think it's a self only. I think you'll be able to put your group on it. I've lost track. What's the next spawn place? That other group has been killing them also. Oh, back at the entrance. Oh, we got another bag here. I think Andos wanted, or rolled on the last one, right? Go ahead, Andos, and pick up this bag. I think Dub said pass. I mean, they could all be gone next week, but for now, grats. Rude. Okay, I think we all got a key now, right? Coelios needs one. Okay. Oh, not me, you say? Yeah, there's three keys. There's the corroded key, there's the etched bronze key, and there's the aged brass key. The aged brass key comes off the scavenger, the etched key comes off the table after the ghost safe room, and the corroded key drops off, or is a ground spawn throughout the zone. And now, Chad, if you take notes, I just gave that away to you. But, so, we all have the aged brass key, right? So, here's what you do. Just take your keys and put them in your main inventory slots, so when you die, they're not left in your bag, and then we can continue through. There's another tip I just gave you guys. Write it down. I can't believe I'm giving these secrets away. You need the key to open the door in the map room. That's the one we just looted. That's the aged brass key. That's the one we've been farming tonight. So do you have an aged brass key? I thought you got one earlier. You don't have an aged brass. Okay, so we need one then. This would be the next area to spawn, I think. And there's no key for this door. And if I'm not mistaken, I think earlier on, I think somebody had glitched and been able to see through the door, and I think it's black, which means there's probably an area that might be going in there that's not there right now. Don't forget, chat, Friday is Lore You Ready Part 2. Just saying. I'm going to try starting directly at 7 p.m. Eastern. Be there or be uninformed. And if you're wondering what that is, I recommend you go to my past VODs on Twitch to last Friday, where it's labeled Lore You Ready Part 1, and get caught up. We got a headpiece, 7 AC, 1 intellect. Oh, gotcha, Dove. Well, if that's the case, the VOD will be there. So if you choose to kill some time, the VOD will be there. Or it should be there. Also, chat, keep in mind, as it stands right now, from Saturday to Tuesday, I won't be here. So there'll be no streams Saturday to Tuesday. But in case real life changes, follow all the stuff so that you're notified if I happen to go live. Hey, Hollow Craig, what's happening? How's the world of Pantheon? It's not bad, man, it's not bad. It's going. It was patch day today, so we just had patch number 15. Thoughts on Pantheon Game Wiki? Pantheon has a game wiki. I don't use Pantheon websites or Pantheon-based websites. The only site I go to is Pantheon MMO, and that's just for the patch day. So I don't know. I could take a look at the Pantheon Game Wiki. You know, possibly tomorrow or when I'm away. I could take a look at it. Do I think all the information should be posted somewhere, Shalazam or otherwise? No, I don't. I don't think it should be posted. I think that was 1999. We're not in 1999 anymore. So, I don't think a site needs to have all the information. Too many people are going to have all the information and not enough fun. And it's going to suck. It's going to suck for you. And you can sit there and try and defend it to me, and it's not going to work because I've been around, I've played it all, I've done it all, I know. You're going to fill your head with a bunch of stuff you don't need, and it's going to ruin your fun. Period. Oh, I don't care. I'm just here to play with my friends and my... Shut up. We're not children, alright? Don't ruin it by filling your head with all the information before you trip over it yourself. I'm hoping I can find a period of time where I stop playing during development. I don't want to know everything. Are you kidding? If I keep playing straight through to launch, and then launch happens? Dude, I'm not going to have as much fun as I would normally. So I have to try and figure out a time to back out for a period. But I'm still digging Pantheon, or else I wouldn't be here. I got a bunch of other stuff. I'm still trying to beat Borderlands 4. We did the first main boss last night, finally. So we've got 1/3 of the game done. I want to try and jump back into Monsters and Memories for a bit between now and October. I was hoping to do it when I got back next week. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. And do not listen to a lot of people. If you guys hang out in the Pantheon Discord and pay attention to what the PTR stuff and whatnot, don't pay attention to a lot of people, okay? Just don't. Just don't. Come watch the game for yourself. Excuse me. Sometimes wikis can work though. Old school RuneScape is a good example. Yeah, but that's like EQ. Those games have been around for pretty near 30 years. You have an older audience, and that older audience probably has younger kids or the next generation, and you have the influence of your parents influencing you to go to the same resources they used. Same thing we did with Alakazam, 10-Ton Hammer, EQ Traders. EQ Traders, arguably on paper, EQ Traders was arguably the best website ever designed for an MMORPG. With all the stuff, and I say this because never mind World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy and DAOC and all those other games, go on EQ and look up, just do a Google search for every crafting recipe in EQ. Good luck. Good luck. Just absolutely good luck. There's a billion of them. No game has the number of recipes EQ has. So when EQ Traders came around, that was like religion to a lot of people. Now Alakazam was pretty good because Alakazam, that's why you have Shalazam for Pantheon and Alakazam for EverQuest. That's why they're similar naming. So Alakazam used to be the go-to place. I don't think it was the original. I think there was 1-Ton Hammer. And what was the one that went? There was one that disappeared before they all started. It's Alakazam, 1-Ton Hammer, and... Wow, I've lost the name. 1-Ton Hammer, Alakazam... No, 10-Ton Hammer. Why am I saying 1-Ton Hammer? 10-Ton Hammer. 10-Ton Hammer, Alakazam, and... Wow, I can't think of the name. Anyhow, if a game has been out, for 3 or 4 years, sure, I'll be okay with the website giving information, sure. But 2 years at least before we hit a 1.0, no, I don't think that's right. I just don't. You gotta let people discover the stuff and then go to a forum and post it, and then somebody has a website and somebody does this and somebody starts to upload it, and then other players want to be able to get access to upload it, and then they start uploading stuff that they find once the game has launched. This game hasn't even launched yet. I mean, arguably some people could say if you go to YouTube and watch all my previous streams, there's like over 500 of them. All my previous streams pretty much gives you the entire game, or at least the way it was on the other server. So, you know, But websites that give information pertaining to progressing through a game should not exist before launch. And I would say probably, like, just to be fair, nobody should start a site until 3 to 6 months anyways. Keep it to guild forums. Like back in EQ's time, back when you had EQ2 Flames, you also had the EQ, what was the forum for EQ? There was Heaven and Earth, Fires of Heaven, Afterlife, who else? I can't remember. But they used to keep all their information to themselves on this one site, or on their respective sites, and they wouldn't post to public sites. I understand and I get it, right? Back then it was, you know, we want to get it first. But that's just if it doesn't ruin your experience, it will shorten your experience. Meaning, if you jump into Pantheon with your friends in your guild and you don't know where crap is, it's going to take you a year to go through the original content and you're still going to miss stuff. But if you spend the 2-3 years leading through development before the game launches and you jump into the game, you're going to play 3 months, you're already going to know where everything is, you're going to get it done, and even though you're hanging out with your friends, your interest level is going to drop off and you're going to leave. And don't sit there and tell me you won't, because I've been around a long time. It happens to everybody. It happens to everybody. So, that's another reason. Just saying. What are we doing here? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, what? 1 rip smack is 16 damage, 4 hit points. And the other is what? What's this? 16 damage, 4 health, 3 delay. I don't have rip smack on this tune. You know what? It's less damage, but I'm good for a different weapon graphic. Here we go. Let's go with a different weapon graphic. So, the group just said we had 2 different rip smacks drop. They had 2 different sets of stats. Could we have Diablo-style drops in Pantheon? Could there be min-max modifiers on gear? Oh my goodness, could you... This might be a fluke, but could you imagine if they put Diablo... Oh my god, this game just became a looter shooter. Could you imagine? Pantheon just became a looter shooter. We just had 2 rip smacks drop with 2 different stats. And Dove says they've got a crown with the crown with stamina and the same crown with intellect. They introduced Diablo... Dudes, we have looter shooter gear. You heard it here first. It's an exclusive. Extra, extra. There's looter shooter gear in Pantheon. I told you first. Don't you forget it. Nobody else is talking about this. I told you first. We have looter shooter gear. We have ARPG gear in Pantheon. You told me that in the first message. What first message? They changed a lot of equipment, and not all same equipment have same stuff. When I read that snap, that just told me that they changed the gear so that the stats I knew they have, they no longer have. I think that needed to be worded a bit different. They changed a lot of equipment, and not all the same equipment has the same stats. I took that as all the equipment that I have now has different stats. But thank you, regardless. So gear is RNG. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, you know what? Kudos to VR. Kudos to VR. Kudos. That's a positive. That's a positive. That's fantastic. Because now it's, you know, how many Spears of Endless Frost do we go after? How many Blades of Carnage do we go after? How many modifiers are there? What's the rarity of the modifiers? That I just get a Blade of Carnage with Wisdom and I'm looking for Strength, and if I get the one to drop a Strength, it has an extra point? Who knows? Dun, dun, dun. So what I'm getting from this is my earrings that have no stats now might drop with stats? Is that what I'm understanding? Could that be it? Yes, I'm trying to be facetious. Oh, I gotta sock up my... I gotta... heal me for a second, please? I gotta resocket. I didn't reacclimate. I thought you said you could just click and it goes on. That doesn't work anymore. That doesn't work anymore. Control right click. Ah, there we go. Thank you. I forgot to control safety switch. So people don't accidentally sell stuff. I can't believe they put that in there. It's because people kept accidentally selling stuff. Is this the next area to spawn? We still need one key, right? You have an earring named the same, but 4 different earrings? That doesn't make sense. What major changes did... What? Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. We have a thaumaturge. You don't have a point-blank AoE, do you, Dove? One that you can just fire off with no target? I got a thaumaturge over here, but I don't think he's gonna aggro. Nope. Which guy's stuck? $64 AC. That's why my AC's gone up. Oh, the crown guy? Gotcha. What are you fighting, Dove? Are you back up top? You must be back up top. Oh, somebody's at Nashura. Oh god, it's probably the high levels. Well, no point in, I mean, we'll keep fighting for the key, but we probably have hours before he spawns again. Right? And does anybody remember roughly what it was last time? Okay. Well, that's good. Hopefully we find a key by then. Oh, dull iron I think is uncommon, right, Andus? What are the stats on that? I don't want it. I'm just interested in the stats. That is uncommon, right? Maybe it's not. $25 damage, 8 mana. That's a higher damage. I also don't think it had mana on it before. That's weird. Why would it have mana? What mana class can use the Great Hammer? Or wait, is that a one-hand hammer? No, it's a Great Hammer. It's two-hand. Cleric? I guess Cleric. Another bag. I think everybody's got the bags. Is Dove paying attention to the spawns and we're not? Is that what's happening here? Although, now that I think about it, as cool as the RNG is for the gear drops, it does pose a problem. It means toons will be camping content for much longer than normal because they'll be trying to get different versions of the same item. That could be a problem for other groups looking to get their chance. I never thought about that. That just dawned on me. Hey, Salted, what's going on? Yeah. That just dawned on me. See, chat? Not everything is rainbows and unicorns. You gotta think about it. If it wasn't for me thinking about how cool it was that RNG was a thing, I wouldn't have thought of just that. That's a problem. Especially if people get on and they only have limited time, whereas, you know, the usuals might have 20 hours in a day, you might have 2 hours in a day. You never get the opportunity to camp that named or that location or what have you because somebody's been there trying to get 6 different versions of the same weapon. Ew, that's gonna be rough. We have a key! Yay! 10 minutes a little late. Alright, so what do you guys want to do now since we have 50 minutes? Want to drop down maybe and can we try Zaruk? Where's Zaruk? Oh, Hangor. Yeah, we could do that. Sure, why not? It's not like we're in a rush to get anywheres. Although, we're all gonna have a laugh if we get there and there's a group of 40s. Just saying. Nice to see that tooltip bug is still there. Let's socket for Hangor. You had Zaruk's robe with 18 critical, but now it sucks? You mean that version of the robe sucks? Although, is it blue or was it green? It's probably blue. Am I in the right level or the wrong level? I might be in the wrong level. Nope, right level. Snaps, man. How's it feel seeing all these massively large nodes around the world and you can't touch them? See, we're starting to get the frigid effects already. Well, here's some 40s. Or 40 pluses. That person just died. I think they were AFK and didn't have their glyphs. Whoops. That's what happens, Chad, if you're not acclimated. And they were level 39, and they just died up here. To the environment. The cool thing is, we're still here under level, so he's still quite the challenge. So before anybody thinks that we're running through lower level content, you are kidding yourself. Smarten up. Which means this could go poorly. Could. Am I even going to see 31 before the reset? I don't even know. Shield block is at 19.5% now. Why is it at 19.5? I have no buffs. It should be 14. What's giving it 5? I didn't put anything on. Why do I have 5 more block chance? I don't know. Okay, there's 3 of us. All right, so while we're waiting for Qualios, let me see if I can split. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come to Krushnek. Oh. Okay, yeah, one more. Come to Krushnek. Oh, you dirty bugger. Why'd you have to take one step? Come on. Come on, go for a stroll. Oh, you fucker. Come on, dude, I'm right here. Okay. Give me another one. Oh, you bugger. That was only... Okay. Come on. Oh, you dirty. Why'd you have to go up that way? Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. No, you dirty... Oh, I'm dead. We're dead. We're all dead. We got Zaruk and the 2 ads. We're all dead. We're dead. Run away. Do something. We don't have a reser. Zaruk just killed me. I told you guys to run. If you die, you can't blame me. I gave you guys plenty of time to run. And before chat says anything, yes, I can split that. I've done it before. Shush. Oh no, the Hangor bug is still here? Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Yeah, those two need to be split because of the seer. If it wasn't for the fact the seer was there, I'd say we could go ahead and just try to rush. But the seer poses a problem, because if it puts White Wind on the ground, we're in trouble. Or, sorry, not White Wind, Ancestral Fire. If it puts Ancestral Fire on the ground, we're in trouble. I think it's Ancestral Fire. I'm pretty sure it's Ancestral Fire. I mean, White Wind is also a problem because it's a heal. So if White Wind goes off with Ancestral Fire, it's like a complete heal to everything in radius. This is unfair. See how fast it took me to get back here? This is why we don't need mounts. But you're on a mount. Yeah, we have them in development, so I'm going to use them. This is why we shouldn't have them. Only took me 30 seconds to get back here. Maybe a minute. Okay, I'm back to kill us again. Or was it just me? Don't tell me it was just me. Actually, tell me it was just me, so, you know. I'm feeling pretty good now, man. Low, we just got buffs. Oh, these are the high-level buffs, though, aren't they? Oh, yeah, they are. That's why. Look at our stats. I may still die horribly here. Okay, we ready? I'm gonna try this again. Did I get Zaruk? I can't climb from here. Okay, drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down. We'll deal. Seer first, seer first. Get the seer. Genius. Well, Well, that was rude. Oh, we have no heals. What am I doing, Kellogg's Cornflakes? I'm dead. We're not dead. Oh, he's up there. Oh, he's at full health. Okay, hang on. Here he is. Came down. I'm still gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Wait, where'd he go? Earth Pet for the win! I think that's the Earth Pet. Uh-oh. He's up there. He can hit us. I can't hit him. Fantastic. Okay, let me recover. You can't climb up here. We have to go all the way back down and up again. No, can't climb here. This is by design. Excuse me, it's to trap players. Wait a minute, you can climb there? I didn't know that. Well, I just learned something, chat. The more you know. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this should be interesting. If any of you in the group have an interrupt or a silence, please have it on your hotbar, and only use it when he casts something. And then call it out if yours happens to land. You can silence the skellies? Okay. I can't get that raider without aggroing the name, so he... Okay, so we're gonna have to... Well, Qualio still needs health. Stay seated. Get your health back. We might have to wait. We need this raider to walk away, and then we can safely make it to the stairs and up to the landing. Didn't I put a point in the hit rate banner? Oh, I did. What banner are you using, Andus? You're using the Onslaught? He's away and Qualius is max. We're gonna have to go. Oh, hang on, he's walking back. It's gonna take a few minutes off our respawn window. We'll have to wait till he walks away. Be ready. He's going to stand here for about 30 seconds and then turn around. When he steps off that landing, we're going to run and you're going to jump up about halfway on the stairs. Don't go to the base of the stairs. Jump up about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps. Count 8 from the bottom and that's where you're jumping. Okay, he's walking away. Get ready. Alright, we're going now. Oh, sir, I can't hit him, and I just lost my battle points. It's on you, Andus. Skeletons are up. Andus just went down. Oh, Little Dove just went down. Yeah, it's not good. Skeletons are buffed. We gotta get down to the lower level. So, what happens here with Zaruk, chat? So first off, Zaruk is dark orange. So Zaruk is a few levels higher than I am, which is why I missed at the beginning. But Zaruk channels a buff around him that buffs up the skeletons. So he casts his buff, then he casts his skeletons. Skeletons come into combat with the buff, and then he tries to maintain it. The trick is to try to either stop the skeletons or kill him before enough skeletons kill your group. Oh, Dove, gotcha. Well, now that we've done it, I wonder if you couldn't just run up the bottom of the stairs, maybe. You're a higher level than I am, right? Yeah, you're a higher level than I am. What do these guys con? Oh, I can't con them when I'm dead. Yeah, those skeletons are rough when they come into the fight because it's virtually, I'm pretty sure his vow or whatever it is that he channels, that can't be interrupted. The skeletons can be interrupted, but I believe that channel cannot. So as long as he has skeletons, they're superpower. That's why they mowed through the group. Hey Counter, what's going on? Anything new in the patch? Yes, number of bug fixes, a bunch of abilities were added to the Enchanter. The Warrior had some changes. Some areas of problem where you could zone or get stuck got removed or fixed. There was supposed to be a character wipe, but I think they forgot to throw the switch. Character wipe didn't happen. I'm guessing it's going to happen next week, if they don't do it at some point tonight. We're still not where we need to be for combat data. We need more players to start mid-level or low-level tunes. A lot of the server is still level 40 plus right now, so I would like to say that content is being tested, but every time we go to a lower level area, we keep seeing 40s and up. So, if somebody asked me right now if the 40 to 50 was being tested accordingly, I would say no. 1000% no. I paid attention today where a number of 40 pluses were trying to justify the fact that they were quote unquote tired of running the lower level content. They wanted to do the higher level. That's not really what they're looking for. on the server. They want 1 to 50 tested. And these are individuals that have taken their 40 pluses and gone to lower level zones. I don't know. We need a wipe, and we need levels 35. We need 30, 35, and 40 taken off of the level NPC. That's what we need. 30, 30. Let everybody go as high as 25. 25 gives you a solid start at Nightwolf Knoll, mid to lower Halnirs, Hangor, and Black Rose Keep. So remove 30, 35, and 40 and see who stays. Because I promise you, if there's 200 people right now at level 40, they do a character wipe and they remove 30, 35, and 40, 80% of those people are done. People act like I don't know. Of course I know. There's the North Tusk horn being blown. Oh, Kellogg's. That's cornflakes. I missed that. I almost fell down the hole. That would have been rough. I like how the haze up here has an effect on the armor. My armor has kind of a bronze appearance to it, like a tint. Because of the way the sun is up here, the ozone. Skeletons can be rooted. Oh, shoot. They both just respawned. I had just the seer. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Can I do it again? Are you guys ready for me to try? Oh, bugger. Oh, you bugger. Oh, the roamer's coming back. Okay, I gotta wait. That roamer just came back. Excuse me. No, I got all three of them. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. Get safe. Get safe. It's that stupid... It's that seer, man. The second the seer aggroes, any seer aggroes, it starts to cast its AoE. And what happened was the AoE tagged Zaruk. And Zaruk started casting right after the seer did. And the trick is to try and move... So, I shouldn't tell you guys a trick, but I'll tell you guys a trick. There's a specific 2-point part you're supposed to stop at with that raider, where you can actually get him so that he'll call the seer without tagging Zaruk. That's what I was doing. But I goofed and I didn't push a certain direction long enough. So, I aggroed Zaruk. The last time I did it correctly. I will make my way back. What are you guys fighting? Did you manage to get the two trash mobs? Oh, it was a spider. Okay. Right, of course. I remember we were up here months ago, and there was a spot. They'd been doing some work recently, I guess, to the area, and somebody had moved or didn't put the mesh of the graphic back over the rock face, so it created an illusion or a false floor. And I remember running along, and I fell down and died. Like somewhere's around here on the right-hand side, you would clip right through and fall straight down to your death. And I went and reported it, and then the next day, or 2 days later I believe it was, Joppa was streaming, and he was running up here, and he was running along the same line I did, and he was making a comment about the work that was done to the area, and then he fell down through the same false floor, and I'm telling you, I had the biggest laugh. I had the biggest laugh watching him fall down. He sat back in his chair, he went blank face, he didn't know what had just happened. He was trying to tell his chat that's not supposed to happen. And I laughed because I just reported it the day before. I thought it was funny. It's like, haha, fix faster. Whoops. Oh, it's unfortunate not having those buffs. But okay, whatever. Okay, you guys ready? I'll try this again. All you guys got to do is, never mind the 2 ads that I got coming in, watch Zaruk. If you see Zaruk put his hands in the air, move. Don't stop. Don't second guess. Don't cast it. If his hands go in the air, you get off the cliff. Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. The seer did it again. Oh, seers. Seers suck, man. I said this 2 years ago. Seers suck. Oh, Dove. What did you do? Is the auto level tune up? Because if I happen to de-ding to 28, I might just ding to 30. He'll still be over my level. You ran to where I killed the spider for my safe spot, so I lost my... Oh, I didn't know. Honest mistake. Not even a mistake. I just didn't know. I was ignorant to the fact. Excuse me. Don't think the level NPC is up. Well, let's hope I don't die another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Because if I go down to 28, it's going to be much harder. Oh, there's Bolt. See, chat, this is testing. We're testing small group and no heals. Or pet heals, I guess. Look, see? 40, 40, 39, 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, 40, 42, 41. Like, most of the server. Hey, Andrecius, what's happening? How you doing? You're playing M&M? Right on. I'll probably be jumping back into there for a bit. I have to go away the end of this week, but next week when I get back, probably probably Thursday or Friday. We'll probably jump in and take a look. I don't know what my game plan is for M&M just yet, but I know I want to spend some time in it before October. We have a few tunes. We have, what's my highest? I think it's my 31 fighter. And then I think I have, what level does shaman get to? I think I have a shaman in their teens. Might be 11, maybe 12. I have a necro that I think is, where did we leave the necro? 9, I want to say. I think. Man, what if nobody's streaming Pantheon when the summer content comes? Dude. We get Badia Dakara, we get underwater combat, we possibly get underwater locations, we possibly get introduced to the new pressure acclimation. And nobody's going to be here to go, oh, why did that happen? And nobody's going to be here to go through it. Did you guys see that? I went to jump off the cliff at a run, and I jumped straight up in the air and fell straight down. That was like a Ninja Gaiden jump. If you know, you know. Or Faxanadu. Oh my god, Faxanadu jumping. If Pantheon does a wipe, I'll play again. Well, there's a wipe coming next week. But you're probably referring to the spring wipe. The spring wipe is when they push it out to the other servers, I believe. I say spring wipe, I know we're in summer, whatever. People need to get over it. It'll happen. It'll happen when they're ready to make it happen. We've had 15 weeks. They have patched 15 weeks in a row. People are whining and complaining. This is the best they've done. This is the most forward progress they've made by hitting every single stopping point and going through it. 15 updates in a row that changed the game. They've never done that in the years that I've been playing this game. So, you know, people that go on and on, especially today, I've been reading a bunch of nonsense about people complaining about these guys falling behind, everything's taking too long, whatever. Shut up. Smarten up. Do your homework. Learn more. Holy smokes. It's ridiculous. And I'm not, as I said earlier, painting rainbows and putting unicorns everywhere, but they have hit it 15 weeks running. 15 weeks. That's 4 months. Like, come on, guys. What are we doing? Go play something else. I logged on and rolled a rogue. Got a mount, ran around, seen some things. Looking good. Mount felt good. Oh, hey, for sure, for sure. I mean, my fever dream right now, and I know it's not happening, but my fever dream right now is that a very few people are working on the mechanics, the mastery, the combat, the progression, what have you. But the majority of them, the devs, I hope, are working on content, so that when the summer update comes, we start getting more and more content faster. Not for me to go through it, just to show that the game is progressing much faster than it ever has before. That's all. And then we can use that to shut everybody else up. But I have no idea the size of the team, and I don't know what percentage is working on what. I would like to think 70% is working on content, 30% is working on the mechanics. That's not including marketing or community service or customer service or whatever, customer support. Okay, we ready to try this again? I'm ready to try this again. I mean, you guys should be ready. It's not like you guys have been dying. Well, Dove died last time. Hey, why do I have a corpse over here? I looted. Oh, that was from the last day. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Okay, let me try this again. Come on, man. Do what you do. I did it again. He just cast. I'm dead. I'm dead. Let me die. 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 I wish I could mail that seer a silence bomb. Pager. Too soon? Something to silence him. Every time he casts Ancestral Fire. See this here? Ancestral Fire. This is what I told you guys about. If that hits the ground, like it's game over. It's game over. And yes, we're doing this with no player healer. We have a summoner pet, which is doing a fine job. These guys keep saving my... These guys keep recovering my body. I know. I know. Stop dying. Okay, ready for me to try this again? Let me see if I can get the seer this time to walk away. Nope, it has to be the raider. Okay, make sure you guys should stand back by Eventide, just to be safe. That way if any AoEs come over here, you guys don't get tagged, because if you guys get tagged, they're going to run onto you. Alright, Raider, come dance with me. Damn it, again? Haha, Zaruk. Get me down here. What a Raider. Still gonna die. I got them separated. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should set up here. And then I'll just pull them. And we'll fight them down here by the campfire. That might work. Zaruk won't chase us. So, he'll either break aggro, or we'll stay in combat, but he won't be able to reach us. That seer is such a nuisance. Oh, hey. Where's my horse? Silver. Where are you? Uh-oh. My horse is like, dude, you died too many times. I'm out of here. Where were you coming from? Oh, you know what? He probably got he probably got summoned up here and then had to run all the way down and around. Never mind. Mystery solved. Tried to silence, but it didn't work. You mean it was resisted? Or did you get a message saying it was immune, or... You silenced, but the aggro result was the same. I can safely say, chat, I haven't died this many times in one night in a long time. And I think the last time was when we were down in the Enclave. That's the truth. Oh, did they... Who killed the 2 trash mobs? Did they take the 2 trash mobs? That's not fair. I was trying to pull those. Well, they're not there now, so that means when this guy walks away, we have to go. Because he won't move. You guys ready? Dude's walking away. We gotta go. Here we go. Remember, go up to the bottom of the stairs, Dove, just to be safe. Yo, he's moving. Oh, time. Don't kill me. No, no, no. Kill him. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. Quickly. Skeletons. They won't have the buff, though. We should be able to kill them. I can't take aggro, though. I took aggro. Oh, they despawned. I'm sitting down. That was close. We did it though, chat. Good job on the silence. I didn't see the skeletons till the end. We have the emblazoned hoop, 2 strength, bind on equip, okay? I'm picking it up. Oh, I just got rooted by everything. Uh oh, look out, guys, look out, look out! Silly roamer. Tricks are for Krushnek. On a side note, chat. On a side note. Always look at the tag on the corpse. And if it says bind on equip, loot it immediately and don't stand there with your thumbs up your arse. I gave that orc enough time to investigate 3 steps, 3 different movements to aggro. I could have just looted and scooted off the side of the stage. Because I thought if I picked that up, it was going to be bound to me. And I was trying to see the stats on the item. And then I saw bind on equip. I didn't get the other people killed, right? They just stood back or something? I hope. Yep. Okay, so again, what was looted was the emblazoned hoop. 2 strength, 8 mana, 0.5% accuracy. So if you would wear it, what am I wearing? Am I wearing, that's a ring, right? What do I have on rings right now? 2 presents. 2 strength. What was that? 2 strength. I don't need. You use that? Well, if you can use that, roll. Oh, actually, I should wait till Koalas gets back, or Koalios gets back. Are we able to get... We're probably not... Are we able to get his body? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, that is a green item, so those are random stats. It will be interesting to see what else drops with different stats, but we have to kill that raider and that seer. And that seer is going to open up with ancestral fire. So, if we're going to stay here, once Koalios gets rezzed, I'm going to tell you exactly what we're going to do. Alright, Andos, can you use that? Can you use that ring? I mean, do wizards use strength as one of their 4 stats? It's plus 2 strength, 8 mana, and then 0.5% accuracy. Okay. Alright, our lifeline up here is taking off for the evening. How is the new patch looking? It wasn't massive by any stretch, Spectre, but it did unlock a whole lot of stuff for the Enchanter, for their mastery window. It made some changes to a couple of the classes as far as their abilities. They weren't working properly, now they are. They removed a number of invisible obstacles that were, you know, you'd be running through an area and all of a sudden you'd come up against something but you couldn't see what it was. They've had a few of those reported and they've removed them, which is nice, or moved them. They did a bit of re-itemization. We found out that they've added a Diablo-style looter-shooter mechanic to the game, and now uncommon gear, which is green, so green, now has the opportunity to drop the same item with different stats, which is pretty interesting. They've also added some more rare gear to a number of the names in mid-level content. Oh no, it's all you, Andis. I've already got 2 rings. The 2 rings I have are already on par or better than that ring there. Okay, group, so here's what has to happen. When that roamer walks away again, I need to aggro both of those mobs. Now, the seer is going to open with ancestral fire right there. It will not hit these 2 orcs that are standing here on the other side of the fence, and the named is already dead. So what we have to do is get the seer from there to where I'm standing. So what's going to happen is, you guys are going to stay back here by this tree. Back here by this tree. All of yous. And then I'm going to pull the seer over here. When the seer gets here, Dove can try to silence it, and we're going to burn the seer down. If you have an interrupt, you need to watch for ancestral fire and try and interrupt it. If we miss it, we're going to have to pull the seer over here, where my mouse cursor is, okay? Because we have to keep the orcs outside ancestral fire. So they cast ancestral fire over here, we have to get the seer over here. They cast ancestral fire over here, we have to get the seer over here. Okay? Spider's fine. Spider is a lesser trash mob. We'll have to kill it when it spawns, but we can't wait because the name could spawn again, and then it comes down to being vastly more difficult to pull. Now, the raider may get away from us, so Dove, you may want to open with a root on the raider. Like maybe when the raider gets to here, maybe start casting just to be safe. Remember, the seer is first. Hey, Poppy Hills, what's happening? Thanks for the raid, man. Just give me 1 second. We're trying to get this this camp split properly. Okay, I'm pulling. There's fire. Now he's gonna come over. Alright, we're good. Jump on him. Jump on him. Burn him. Get him as best you can. Never mind that. You want ancestral fire. It has to be interrupted. I'll try for the first one. Never mind, he's dead. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, get the raider. Looks like a bat aggroed the pets in the back. Fantastic. Fantastic. See, that's how it's done. That's how it's done, chat. Take notes. Take notes. Write them down. Write them down. What's going on, Poppy Hills? How you doing? Were you in Pantheon today? You start at level 1s? Right on. Fantastic. Did you notice that they have the randomizing uncommon gear? It's not just a matter of different stats. They've made it so that the gear can spawn with different stats on it. We've had players with multiple instances of the same item with different stats. So it has Diablo Looter Shooter in Pantheon now. That's awesome. Fantastic. I was expecting the player wipe this week. It was in the patch notes, but apparently they decided not to. Or somebody forgot to. Oh, that boar's investigating. Really? Oh, okay. Come here, boar. Nice job. You haven't been on in 3 weeks? You've been playing. Wow, how's that going? You playing classic? You're playing retail. Probably playing retail, are you? What is it, midnight? TBC anniversary PvP server. Oh, gotcha. Right on. How's that going? Night Elf Hunter to 37. Come on. You're not gonna come. Okay, she's gonna walk back. Hey, Dove, you want to come over here for a second? If I pull the 2 raiders over here, can you target the right one and root it somewhere near me? And anywhere's beyond here. Anywhere's past here. That way the roamer doesn't aggro. Well, now the roamer's coming back, so we have to wait. We're trying to see how well we do, chat, up here with this content, having not a full group and no player healer. We have a summoner healer, or summoner pet healer. These guys are even con and higher to a 29. 29. Okay, get ready, Dove. And here we go. How did you pull aggro? Your heal ripped aggro from... Wow, that's crazy. That doesn't help I'm missing. There, that's better. Wait, how did we get you back here? Were you only prone? I thought you died. Oh, you were purple. Gotcha. Well, Zaruk is back up again. And we don't have much time before we get the ads. Probably have 3-4 minutes. Once Coelius gets full health, we'll have to go again. Thankfully, you can safely run up the stairs normally. You don't have to worry about jumping. Now I can open with the silence if I land, but I'm not going to be able to taunt. So, if I open the fight with an interrupt, it's going to burn my battle points. They should have taken the battle point off a taunt, but whatever. Okay, when that raider walks away, we'll go. Get ready. Okay, let's go. I've interrupted him. Oh wait, how's he able to do that? I just stopped him from casting. Skeletons are up. It's not good. I'm gonna die. I need to pick up aisle 5. Fantastic. This time we have the ever-frozen skull. It's a relic. 16 fire resist, 16 poison resist, 0.5 block chance, 1% wow. I mean, I'm rolling. It's no trade, so we gotta roll now. Nobody else? Alright, Gratz Coelius. The moment something spawns, we have to pull it. Roamer's coming back, we're gonna pull him. Remember, we got no player healer. Gotta watch aggro. I can only hold aggro if I'm the one getting punched in the face. They might have. I mean, if you go look at the modifiers... Well, we could go look at the modifiers right now, actually. Reduces threat. Reduces threat. Increases crit chance. It's threat reduction. Do you have those two taken? I would say it might be worthwhile, I think. It seems like. Now, mind you, if we took a bit at the beginning of a fight and I got punched a couple of times, it might not be an issue. But right now, yeah, I think D-threat would be a good idea. Because we're pulling like even to dark orange content, so I'm gonna miss, you know, more often than you normally would. I have nothing for accuracy. Incoming. It's a seer. So wait for it to cast Ancestral Fire. There it goes. Here he comes. They're iron-willed. The only spell you're concerned about interrupting is Ancestral Fire. Got that one, he's silenced. Right on. Incoming. Actually, let me give this guy 10 seconds. See, if I can get punched in the face a couple of times at the start, I won't lose aggro. Yes, Spectre. Yes, it most certainly is. It's fantastic that they fixed it. Incoming boar. Okay, so now it should be the 2 at the foot, and then the named again. And then the roamer. No. 2 at the foot, the roamer, and then the named. I hope Saruk has some blue stuff to drop. So far it's been green. I mean, he's a significant name. He's arguably probably the third hardest name besides War Chief and Oosh. I'm not sure. I don't think the robe was blue. Was the robe blue? I always thought the robe was green. The robe might have been blue. You know what would be phenomenal? Not only would the Diablo RNG type system drop various stats for green, but it would drop a blue version of that item with whatever the max stats would be. That'd be pretty cool. Incoming. Should be another foot spawn. Incoming. Wow, I can't get that back. Don't go down, don't go down, don't go down. Was that another heal? Okay, heal aggro on Summoner is ridiculous, apparently. Because now we have no way to get him up here. I mean, I just have to run up here, but... If that was heal aggro... Oh, that was from your ability. Gotcha. I don't know, man. I swear I had aggro. Right from the jump, I had aggro. But then whatever you did just automatically pulled it. Excuse me. Hey, Andre. Oh, you know what? It was a raider. Oh, he changed targets. That's what happened. He endless pursued him. Right? That's what I missed. Wait, do raiders endless pursuit? Prey? Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. Oh, the named is up. We don't have koalas here. That's alright. We shall wait. No rush, Koalios. Take your time getting here. Or be safe getting here. Excuse me. Yeah, it's interesting when I hear that people go back to school in August. Here it's always been September. Again, first or second week. The only people that typically go back in the month of August around here are usually sports players, like football, whatever else goes on. They usually start middle of August. But school itself typically starts like, I think around like between the 5th and 7th. Is there anything in Lower Hangor? There is. I think there are 3 names in Lower Hangor. I can tell you one of them spawns in a cave. As to what they drop, I don't remember, but I believe one of them dropped a pretty nice weapon back in the beginning of early access. About 3 or 4 months in. I think. Might be 2 to 3 months in. So yes. I don't know how many names are in Hangor in total, but I believe there's like a dozen, I think. 10 anyhow. You've got Gogum, Oosh, Warchief, Zaruk, Rotfist, dude that starts with the O. I want to say there's a name, it might be an I or an L, and I think that's Lower Hangor. What's that, like 8? Who am I missing? There's the White Wyvern or Wyvern, of course. Who else is there up here? I think that's everyone. I gotta think of the layout of Hangor. The upper back area doesn't have anything. The entrance to the left doesn't have anything. Entrance to the middle has Rotfist. Zaruk is over here. Warchief is towards the far back. Oosh is behind Warchief. The White Wyvern is below or beneath Oosh. The O dude, I think, is in the lower caves. I think there's another cave with a name, but I've never stayed there long enough to have him spawn, so I don't know his name. But I want to say there's somewhere between 9 and 10 names here, I think. Is it actually a White Wyvern, or is it just the NPC's name? No, it's a White Wyvern. Oh Lord, what happened there? It's not displaying properly. Spectre, if you click that link, you'll see it. I believe that's the world's first early access White Wyvern kill. And if you haven't seen this one, this is the early access world first kill of Aganoct. Okay, oh, did we get... Oh, we didn't get him back up. Okay, he's not here yet. Oh, here he is. Cool. Hey, Kalel, what's going on? Uh-oh, we had a seer. This poses to be a problem. I don't have aggro. I have aggro. Burn him! Burn him! Nice. That seer is going to be a problem. We have no way to get that seer away from Zaruk. He's going to open with Ancestral Fire. And the thing is, if we charge the seer to try and kill it quickly, Zaruk's going to get off the skeletons. Why did they have to spawn the seer again? Why couldn't it be another raider? Alright, everybody stay back again. Uh-oh, this raider might be placement bugged. This might be instant aggro. Oh, maybe not. Nope, not long enough. Come on, give me 6. 3, 4, nope, not enough. Hey, group. You see where that campfire is to the south? Over here by me? Why don't you guys drop down there? You can drop down this ledge and then drop over there to the southeast and then drop down again. Why don't you guys drop down and I'll pull these guys down to the campfire. We shouldn't get Zaruk. This is going to be a gamble. Okay. I'm still going to try and get him normally. And see if he aggroes everybody. Come on. Oh. Go further. Why are you walking that way? Oh, whoa, 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 Mr. Zaruk, where are you going? You're not supposed to investigate. This guy's being difficult. Unreal. What's with these one steps? I'm coming. I'm taking damage. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. At least I died down here. Zaruk hit me. I got Zaruked. Yeah, we're actually using summoner heals. We wanted to come up here to see if we could take him. We can clearly take him. We've killed him twice already. But that pull just proves to be a bit difficult because of the seer spawn. If the seer hadn't spawned and it was a raider, it would have been a different story. But they cursed us twice with the seer. And if the seer would have spawned on the left side instead of the right side right next to the named, it would have been better. Because then I could actually charge in, interrupt the seer so that it can't get off the ancestral fire, and then it would force it to run after us because it would be silenced. But the game spawned the seer twice in between the raider and the named, and that's the worst possible spawn, because when the seer opens up with their AoE, it tags the named. So the named automatically comes into combat. The trick is to line of sight the raider on the other side of the stairs. That's the trick. Now, I will say, tomorrow I should be here same time as always, and if so, we'll figure out what we're doing. If for some reason I'm not here, it's because I'm editing this current audiobook that I had just finished recording. I need to get it done because I have a limited amount of time where I'm not going to be here the start of next week. So if I'm not here tomorrow by 7:30 p.m. Eastern, chances are I'm still editing. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to make it tomorrow, but just in case I'm not. I just did an old, I wouldn't say it's a murder mystery. I guess it's more like a, what would it be? There's a gentleman from a very long time ago who wanted a specific property over in Europe somewheres. And there's a few things that he went through where he tried to pull the wool over quite a few people's eyes, and there's a couple of backfires in the story. And I'm being vague about it because I'm not allowed to get into details at the moment. Once the book is out, I have a couple of audiobooks right now that are with the distributor, but they haven't been published yet because of constraints. They have a fair number of people working on projects, and they can only upload a certain number per day to these different sites. We're seeing what's going to happen. I'm starting to get more and more books, so once I figure, that I want to go full into it, then, I'll probably bring my narrator self to the stream and, advertise different books and, whatever. But as of right now, because I'm in a couple of NDAs, I haven't really done anything with it because I can't say much about the projects. But I can tell you that one involves a murder. It bit some people that it probably shouldn't have bit. And I knew nothing about the story until I read it. And then when I got to the end, I was like, oh, whoops. And I won't say anything more. So. And then I have 2 children's books that I've recorded. I don't know if those are going to come out. There's an issue with, I guess, it's not copyright, but there's some distribution issue with the organization that has the 2 stories. I have a romance book, which nobody will ever know. I used a pseudonym for it, so it's out there in the internet somewheres. What else do I have? I have an old book from, like, the 1930s. It's really bad English. Like, really bad English. I didn't know what it was when they gave it to me, and I agreed to it, and I read through it, and I'm like, oh my goodness, what is this? Like, if you know the Cimmerillion... Oh, man, I think they're twins. Oh yeah, Counter, you gonna be around tomorrow? We could get you in the group, right? Oh, awesome. He looks like Karagos. Is he one of the 5? No. He is controlled by Usharuk. Usharuk is the main North Tusk orc up here. Ush drops the hammer that Andis is using. If you saw him swinging that giant 2-hand with the glowing... what do you call it? What's happening? Oh, I'm exhausted. Whoops. Okay, let's see if I can do this again. I wonder if I could zap him with Javelin from back here. And then just run off. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I have some health. I think I only have the 2. Let's go. Uh-oh, I might be dead. I'm probably dead. I got the seer silenced. Watch for ancestral fire. There it is. Nice. Fantastic. He just targeted you. I hope you don't die. Run around, keep running. Got him. Okay, burn him. He's targeted me. Good job. That just leaves Zaruk. I have no battle points though. We all have to climb back up now. We gotta fight him where he stands. If you're narrating 50 Shades of Grey is remotely as good as when Gilbert Gottfried did, dude. Gilbert Gottfried voiced... What? Really? He recorded 50 Shades of Grey? I'd listen to that. YouTube it? I'm going to. If you can provide summoner cold glyphs, I could bring Chanter now. Well, I think we can provide the glyphs. Coalius was saying that earlier. They finally gave Krushnek shiny armor. Oh, yeah, this is the Black Rose armor. This armor's been in for quite a while. All the Krushneks have it right now. But yes, it is plate and it is shiny. And it's more shiny now because the haze from the winter and the sun give it a bronze look, but it's actually silver. It's supposed to be silver, but you don't see it as silver. Okay, I'm gonna pull something, because I need to get some battle points. I want to make sure if we go up there, I can do something. Actually, where's that spider? Is that spider up back here? Yeah. Incoming. Now, let me hit it a couple times before you just kill it. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, go ahead and kill it. Don't let me get too low, because it'll take longer for me to regen. My god, make battle point regen more reliable. What the... Okay. I'm not going to open with a taunt. I'm going to wait to see if he summons his, or casts his skeleton thing. And I'm going to work with Dove to try and see if we can silence him, at least at the beginning. The silence is more important than the taunt. When this raider walks away, we gotta go. Okay, let's go. I got him, he's silenced. Burn him. I won't get the next one though. Here it comes. Skeleton's coming. Whales off. We can't do anything. I'm trying to hit him with what I can. Oh, he died. Where's the skeletons? Oh, they're gone. Fantastic. Got the robe, looting quickly, getting off the platform. Holy smokes. Good job, group. Okay, so the robe's only green. So there's the robe. 17 AC, 2 dex, 2 presence, 8 health, 0.5% dodge chance. Shala has it as a blue. Well, either this is part of the nerf/itemization change, or there's a blue version that has a low drop chance, which I'm still going to cross my fingers for. I'm going to cross my fingers that somebody is going to link me or show me a blue version of a green item I've already seen. Is anybody in the group going to use this cloak? Less crappy. Does that mean you're going to use it, Dove? Because if so, you should roll. Oh, you have the Moon Witch? Okay. Gratz Koal. Now, does it have a graphic? Throw it on. Let me see if it has a graphic. You're still looking pretty brown. Yes, I'm glad you saved it too, Dove. You have it on. Oh, dude, you didn't even change. Boo. Oh, Lord. Now more 40s are going to show up. Kellogg's has cornflakes. Ah, yes, it is about that time. Okay, chat, that's going to be it for me for this evening. I have to go. I have to do some editing before I crash tonight. I probably should have started this earlier. Oh well, whatever. Lesson learned. Anyhow, to those of you that are still here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Again, as I mentioned earlier, we should be live tomorrow. If for some reason I'm not here by 7:30 p.m. Eastern, chances are I am editing. Which means I'll probably take the evening to do that. I don't want to jump in here for a 1 or 2 hour stream. Not enough time to do anything. Holds people up too. Anyhow, Friday, again, Friday is Lore You Ready? Part 2. We're gonna, I think it's chapter 14 was the last video we saw. Lore You Ready 1 is up on my Twitch channel from last Friday, so if you want to get caught up before Friday, by all means, look for the Lore You Ready stream. Other than that, I'm out for the evening. You guys have yourselves a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.